Involving two. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And nicely over the top. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And a timely intervention. Ala Eldin. It's a weighted pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And good safe hands on display. Tim Ream. And a tidy tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Tyler Adams. And lost the ball. Could be threatening. Can he? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tim Ream. Good movement. Decent chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Promising looking ball. High quality defending. Boudiaf. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Plenty of support here. Clever defending. Superb looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. What a magnificent pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
I have to say, they haven't played well.
And firing it. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, a really good run. That is a magnificent run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a lovely ball. Pulisic. Weston McKennie. Did well to win the ball back. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Ahmed. This looks interesting. Nicely cut out. A delicious piece of skill. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Promising possession, this. There's the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Weston McKennie. Thoughtful play. It's a neat move. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent looking ball. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
A bit wasteful from the USA. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Balogun. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Good through ball. And the chance slips away. Balogun. The verdict is offside here. Ala Eldin. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Splendid defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, big moment. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Richards, and the The hype. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could cross it in here. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the pass deftly cut out. Balogun. Now, who can he play it to? Maybe dangerous here. Spot on with that tackle. Weston McKennie. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Good effort here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Skipping away. And the United States have it back now. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing clearance. Takes it on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Good-looking run. Scott McTominay. Crossing opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, good vision there. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. And a creative look about this. Pulisic. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, strong play here.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
A delicious piece of skill. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And they've given back possession easily. Scott McTominay. Could be dangerous. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! The whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Fletcher. Scott McTominay. And now with McGinn. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Chris Richards. And on to McKennie. Pulisic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's with Curtis. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Really good interception. Oh, good-looking run. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short one. Jack Hendry. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tyler Adams. And slipped through beautifully. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Scott McTominay. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they set up a chance? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled offside. Balogun. Opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, big moment. What an important piece of defending. Balogun. He has teammates around him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Scott McTominay. On to McGinn. Can he put them in front? And that'll be offside. Good through ball. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Scott McTominay. Smart defending. Holland. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Che Adams. Decent idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nice looking move, this. And nodding it just over the top. Fletcher on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. John McGinn. Good idea. Could be in here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Fletcher. Adams. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Scott McTominay. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
McGinn. Scott McTominay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Christian Torstved. Holland. And Norway regaining possession. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. He has teammates around him. For the lead here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The referee has a decision to make. Played in there. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fredrik Björkan. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fletcher. It's with McTominay. Perfect challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Haaland. Promising possession, this. Thoughtful play. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, nothing especially wrong with Martin Ødegaard's contribution in the first half, but we know he can play better.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. Curtis. Showing good defensive judgment. Could be threatening. Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match, what a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
Fletcher. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And possession lost by Norway. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Christian Torstved. Options in the middle. Well, he really read that brilliantly. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Excitement inside. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, what a stop that was. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, who can he play it to? And he might be through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Benjamin Nygren. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Svanberg. And Norway have it back now. Super pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Holland. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Hold on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Christian Torstved. And he did well to cut it out. Torstved. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Threading it. Might finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Riosson. It's with Ødegaard. Well-timed tackle. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Björkan. On to Holland. Promising looking ball. Oh, an incredible block. Well, the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And given free rein to run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Aursnes. And now with Torstved. Good passage of play. Can he? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Johansson. It's with Johansson. Now with Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the pass deftly cut out. Erling Haaland. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And a throw in for Sweden. Svanberg. And a strong tackle. Julian Rierson. Well, nicely cut out. Textbook defending inside the box. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nice looking move, this. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, fancy footwork. And playing it through. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Østigård. And the referee... And we're just moments. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
And the chance slips away. Victor Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Akram Afif. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Gyökeres. Excellent run in possession. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Distributing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a vital intervention. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Attack looks promising. Budiaf. And it's opening up. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Anthony Elanga. And nice vision from one side of the pitch to the other. Determined defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Gudmundsson. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nicely timed tackle. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he put them in front? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They favoured a short one here. And players waiting at the far post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Decent pass. Could be a chance. Giving it air. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. A very timely interception. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Karim Budiaf. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Could be threatening. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can they make something of this now? Outdoing his opponent. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Decent position. Akram Afif. Well, good idea. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Svanberg. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Lovely ball. The switch of play now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good conditions for the counter. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicely cut out. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Smart defending. Ala Eldin. Afif. Can he? Excellent block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Determined defending. And running free here. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Deflected out for a throw-in. Svanberg. Benjamin Nygren. Akram Afif. And cutting it out. There we have it, the ninth. guarantee it. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Weston McKennie. Tyler Adams. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Boudiaf. On its way! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Weston McKennie. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, great vision. McKennie. Good distribution. Pedro Miguel. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Letting the play flow. And that'll be offside. Clever defending. Balogun. Pulisic. And intercepting it. Ala Eldin. Possession ceded by the USA. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice weight on the pass. Pulisic. Oh, a tremendous block. Akram Afif. Beautiful pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can bring it out now. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? A really good pass. Played through by McKennie. Needs composure. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And fed forwards. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Balogun. And teammates around him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good weight on that pass. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ahmed Ala Eldin. And a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Serginho Dest. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. And passing it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And coolly done in the end. Weston McKennie. Well-timed tackle. Pulisic. Good idea. McKennie. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And there the move ends for now. Balogun, determined defending. 5 minutes to go. Afif. Boudiaf. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And the today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Playing it short. McGinn. Jack Hendry. Interesting pass. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And it's with Curtis. Could cross it in here. And Scotland will get the throw in. Promising possession, this. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they open things up? Surely wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, there to intercept. Oh, he'll take it on. Showing real defensive commitment. Che Adams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Given away again. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Scott McTominay. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Scotland losing possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Scott McTominay. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, this looks useful. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Balogun. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Excellent pass. They could level it. And Scotland regaining possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Tyler Adams. Tim Ream. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dest. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Trying to tee it up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening. Opportunity! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Balogun. Adams. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Scott McTominay. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball really well here. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Pulisic. And he saw the situation developing. Nice weight on the pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, a textbook interception. McKennie. Oh, chance! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fine pass. A really good challenge. Corner given. Elects to go short. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And an astute piece of defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Adams. And a very good challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. McTominay. Corner coming up. They take it short. And the as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. Can he deliver? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, tremendous vision. Playing with a flow and intensity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Scott McTominay. Perfect tackle. Leo Østigård. Bjørkan. It's with Ødegaard. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And short it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And it's with Curtis. Fletcher on the ball. And winning it back. That's a good-looking pass. Hold on! And there it is, penalty! A chance to extend the lead. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, couldn't keep it in. Torstved. Went in strongly, decisively. Fredrik Aursnes. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, superb skill. Well, they're allowing him to run. Can he score? And a good save there. Short corner favoured. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Promising looking attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fantastic ball. He's through. Chance with a chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. Good-looking move. Must be! And able to get a body in the way. Oh, they have it again. Now, options are plenty. And Scotland have it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? Great chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Østigård. And continues his run. Why not try it if you can do it? Is it going to be? Oh, it still needs clearing. Chance still there. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Scott McTominay. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Aursnes. Opportunity. Oh, great defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Fredrik Aursnes. How simple for the keeper. Aaron Hickey. John McGinn. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And a nick there. Corner. Played over. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Christian Torstved. And he has options available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Able to skip past his man. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Fletcher on the ball. This is looking threatening. This is an excellent run. Cross could be useful. And under pressure, not on the target. Torstved. On to Haaland. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And the referee blows for full time. Obtain an equal. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, that was easy on the eye. And players waiting in the centre. Well-timed tackle. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, splendid skill. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Christian Torstved. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Throw in to Norway. Now, who can he play it to? Superbly read and executed. In position, and an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football.
Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well read to win possession back. Drifting in off the flank. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, successfully cut out. Interesting pass. Outrageously skillful. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Now Haaland. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Victor Gyökeres. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fredrik Aursnes. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Can he? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Real need to get rid of it. And easily intercepted. Nygren. Sema. Oh, chance! Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really good attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Erling Haaland. Good tackle, take it away. Haaland. Trying to tee it up. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. And Haaland! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And now with Johansson. Nygren. Well, spot on with that challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a lovely ball. How about the cross? Decent idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Ayer. And now with Torstved. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Svanberg. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Martin Ødegaard. Christian Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Victor Gyökeres. And Norway regaining possession. Good movement. Ødegaard. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Anthony Elanga. Svanberg. Can they nudge in front late on here? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Erling Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. Now Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the defending not the best here. And just like that, broken up. Julian Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a...
Oh, you'll have a go! Terrific save. Who can he pick out? And punched away. Corner again. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Sweden recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Trying to open them up. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. In position. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that is offside. Budiaf. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Showing good situational awareness. Good visualization and execution. Svanberg. And there to intervene. And slipped through beautifully. Could pull one back here. Well, what a stop that was. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Elanga. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent looking ball. Sent through. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
A chance then for the respect. So back underway, the second half begins. Just the challenge that was required. Svanberg. He's in with a chance. Danger building. Quick counter could be on. And the flag does go up, offside. Ahmed. Fancies it. What a block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Victor Gyökeres. Svanberg. Decent idea. A good and fair challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a fine tackle. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Determined defending. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Promising ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Gudmundsson. And he takes it away. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Interesting pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still time for them to level it, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
This could level it. Looking for the right angle. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Stylish as football. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former... Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chiesa. Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Jackson on the ball. Alphonso Davies. Federico Chiesa. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jamal Musiala. Tui, to level the match. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Florian Wirtz. A good vision there. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. Well, he keeps going. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Can they set up a chance? And Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Isaac. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tah. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Mo Salah. Here's Isaac. Top-class defending. Lovely ball over the top. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he's made headway. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Jackson on the ball. And that brings to an end the... And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Salah, can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Jackson. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position to get back within a goal. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Bradley. The ball with Chiesa. Mo Salah. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Federico Chiesa. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. Salah. Can he find the net? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Quick break could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Salah! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
And teammates around him. And he's in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jackson. Now with Musiala. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it well. Crossing possibilities. Diaz. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Federico Chiesa. Could pose a threat on the counter. Wirtz. This could be the equalizer. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Luis Diaz. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Plenty of support here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's... season for these two. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. It will be a Bayern corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. On its way! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Dembele's given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Seemingly no one can stop him. And an astute piece of defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he has options available. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect? And an opening! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, racing away here. Still working away. Oh, given away. Oh, blocked it! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kangin Lee. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Promising pass. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Nuno Mendes. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Neves. Spot on with that tackle. Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Dembele. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Smart defending. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Will it be? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lee. Dembele on the ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the pack. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Good distribution. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Incisive pass. Could be a chance. Perhaps now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nice looking pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, options are plenty. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Michael Olise. Oh, great play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Diaz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Neves. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Lee. Vitor Ferreira. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner given to PSG. And taken short. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. It's a neat move. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Will it happen for them? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, tremendous vision. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The Football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Neves. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Just overplayed it. Griezmann. Giving it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Still pressure. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, that one has promise. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ferreira. Just cutting off the supply. Hansko. Griezmann. Attractive build-up. And still danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Marcos Llorente. How did they let that attack come to an end? A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But nothing comes of it. Dembele. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. It's a neat move. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Interesting pass. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but stout defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Playing it short. Very effective pass. Marquinhos. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. Griezmann. Can they set up a chance? Now Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. It's a perfect challenge. That is a magnificent run. Neves. And Atletico have the ball again. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, fantastic reflex action. They favoured a short one here. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. Well read to ease the pressure. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Ten minutes to go then. Danger building. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And short it is. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! The equalizer! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And there to intervene. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Regained possession. Now options are plenty. Oh, they were in a decent position too. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides. planet. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Timely intervention. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the decision offside here. Vinicius Junior had the confidence to take him on. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. This could be the equalizer. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. Can he deliver? Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Atletico ceding possession. Trying to open them up. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, and there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, a joy to watch. Really good challenge. Lookman. Alvarez. Lookman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And intercepted it. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the post got in the way. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. And a good take under duress there. And that is that. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Oh, could be. Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Federico Valverde. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Electing to shoot, and collected with considerable ease. Valverde. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And they have possession again. Griezmann. And striking it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Chances on. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Lookman. Well, a really good run. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Griezmann. Oh, he's through here. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Showing good situational awareness. Alex Baena. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Alvarez. Interesting pass. Atletico have given it away. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Mbappe. An effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's made headway. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is. I'm talking about... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Nicely timed tackle. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Federico Chiesa. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but really sticking to their task defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And Real come away with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, splendid skill. Mbappe! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Possession one. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Real doing well to win it back. Excellent vision. Wirtz. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Well, no danger now.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
That's a nice ball. Can he get the shot off? It's a perfect challenge. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. What can Real do from this position? And that's really well read. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. And fed forwards. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he score? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Florian Wirtz. Can they set up a chance? And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good idea. He's in. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Maybe dangerous here. Here's Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bellingham. Waited well. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Chiesa. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And to reduce the deficit. Well, that's how to do... Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mbappe. And a long way out. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Went in strongly, decisively. Valverde. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Trying to tee it up. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rüdiger. And cutting it out. Isak. And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Reece Williams. Here's Robertson. Salah. Isak. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Strong but fair tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Given away again. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Federico Chiesa fancies it. Tremendous block. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Rüdiger inching ever closer to victory. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rüdiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Valverde. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Alexander Isak. The verdict is offside here. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reading it well. That's a good-looking shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decent idea. Chiesa. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. And it's opening up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, a joy to watch. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? Will it be? That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, big chance. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Will it go in? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Upamecano. Now with Olise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Jackson on the ball. Possession one. Chiesa. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Michael Olise. And an opening! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And firing it. Oh, fearless. And there it is, a chance. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Very effective pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's brilliant play. Federico Chiesa. On its way! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Michael Olise. Can they open them up? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can they level the game?
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
This could level it. And it is the equalizer. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, they have the ball again. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Tah. Bayern have given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they set up a chance? Trying to craft something. What an important piece of defending. A long way out. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Still working away. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Have been waiting. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kickoff. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Neves. This looks interesting. And an effective clearance. Jackson on the ball. The pass was very much on.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Clever defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Still looking for space. And keeping it out with aplomb. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jackson. Might work out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Trying to connect. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Kangin Lee. And still looking to get the shot away. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. The cross is on. Can he put it away? Super challenge. The first half here comes to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. And easily intercepted. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And they might forge ahead, and safely dealt with. Well, a short corner here. What to like about that pass? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. That's a superb challenge. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They still need to defend this set play.
And it's opening up. And conceding the throw-in. Really getting stuck in. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Jackson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. And just blotting out the danger. A real struggle to contain him. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Vitor Ferreira. And covering tremendous ground here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Great ball over the top. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Dembele. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alphonso Davies. And ball back with PSG now. Might be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Might lead to a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And Dembele's given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And and a game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Opportunity here, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. Neves. On to Vitinha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. Short corner taken. And space available inside. Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Searching for the angle. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lee. Lookman. Fine pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Baena. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Lovely weight. Going for finesse. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, that's super defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. And nice vision. Well, the threat could be there. Splendid block. Griezmann. Trying to open up the defence. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Determined defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Baena. Excellent defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Neves. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, fancy footwork. Lookman. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lookman. Space in abundance for Atleti. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in for Atletico. Atletico have given us away. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Teammates available. Oh, you'll have a go. So a throw in for PSG. Dembele could reduce the deficit. And the ball is loose. Ten minutes left for play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman. This is looking threatening. Can he? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Vitor Ferreira. And a clever piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Real chance. Oh, fearless. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go wrong for PSG? And here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this could be threatening. It didn't clear the wall. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Splendid defending. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, great vision. Takes it on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. A very good tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Really nice ball. Could be in here. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Promising ball from one side of the pitch to the other. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And they've given back possession easily. Alex Baena. Lookman. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Marcos Llorente. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Is this the moment? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, he's given us away. Lookman. In a dangerous position. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Griezmann. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And so it is. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Federico Valverde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options aplenty. This is an excellent run. And he's in an offside position. Valverde. And great work to confuse the defender. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
And fed forwards. He got in the way of that cross. Now what can they do from here? And Real Madrid have the ball again. A good and fair challenge. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Jimenez. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a corner conceded. Can someone get on the end of this? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Into the final 20 minutes. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a joy to watch. Well, an illegal challenge there. Thoughtful play. Walking a tightrope here. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, good run and good ball control. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Delightful pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Lenormand. Now Jimenez. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. Prompt defensive action called for. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Isak. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Here's Isak. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And nicely over the top. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Wirtz. Isak. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Federico Chiesa. Will it happen for them? In with a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Salah does thrive on veering in field. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's a good-looking shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Could take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Federico Chiesa. Opportunity. And a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. Looking to lift one. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Isak. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salah. On to McAllister. Looking for the final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And given free... Oh, might be... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Punching it clear. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the first half is in. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Trying to tee it up. Perfect challenge. Promising position, this. Oh, chance perhaps. And a corner conceded. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. McAllister. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Federico Chiesa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And quick thinking defensively. Isaac. Shot is on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Federico Chiesa. Mbappe. No, high-quality defending. Good through ball. Trying his luck. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Out for a Liverpool throw. The cross is on. Courtois with the easy save. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Federico Chiesa. And we will have just one additional minute. Chances on. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
It will. And away we go. The first half of this game. Brilliant pass. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three...
Oh, chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Virgil van Dijk. Good tackle, taken away. Incisive ball. The save was a good one. They take it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's a short corner. Lozano. Interesting pass. In position. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Crescencio Somerville. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Depay. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jimenez. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Intercepted effortlessly. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. And options in the centre. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kluivert. And taking it away. Moura. Vega. Jimenez. It's with Irving Lozano. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Can they take advantage? De Jong. And Depay on the ball. And still looking to get the shot off. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Vega. Intent on keeping it out.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Attack looks promising. Jimenez. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dumfries. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Let's fly here. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Kluivert. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intercepting it intelligently. Vega. Plenty of options. Jimenez. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Mexico will get the throw in.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
A chance to whip it in. Depay. A super tackle and they've won possession. Gives it a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Doniel Malen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Reinders. Shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Can they set up a chance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 5 minutes to go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And finding their flow. Oh, disappointing end to that. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. And the ref... The hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he get them in front? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dumfries. Now with De Jong. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's good refereeing advantage. He has time to play it over. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And great work to confuse the defender. Will it go in? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. De Jong. Adli. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But really sticking to their task defensively. Very effective pass. There to take it away. Depay. And a good take under duress there. Azzedine Ounahi. And he read it well defensively. Kluivert. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Kluivert. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Takes aim, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And nicely over the top. Possession one. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could pull one back here. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
That's well read defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Have to pay attention defensively. A fine reading of the situation. And finding their flow. Adli. Oh, good vision. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now veering in field. An alert piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And support available. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Chance to do damage. Must be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now a decent position. And showing good game awareness. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And defensive play to be applauded. Adli. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 10 minutes left for play. Nice-looking move, this. Can he? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Crescencio Somerville. Plenty of support here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And running free here. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And the and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Plenty of support here. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Takes it on. Committed defending. Adli. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there to intercept. Chance for the leveller. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Neto. Very effective pass. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Nicely constructed. And got rid of it. Azadine Unahi. This could be the equalizer. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. To level matters. Ferreira. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save. And a short corner, let's see. And still trying to get the shot off. Superb looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And with that, the first half underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. João Felix. Could be dangerous. Neves, can they do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's a lovely ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Ferreira. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. That's useful play. Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Showing good defensive judgment. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amin Adli. Super pass. Might finish. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Vitor Ferreira. Adli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, pushed onto the post. João Neves. Ramos. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Pedro Neto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now opening things up. Opportunity it is. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A real struggle to contain him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain, and they take on Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup they have... Will it go in? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Yamal. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mendes. Now with Neves. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Running with confidence. João Felix. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Williams. Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equalizer there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Rafael Leao. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Fabian. Nico Williams. A very timely interception. Neto. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Torres. Pedro Neto. And he takes it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Top-class defending. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's through. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And threading it through. Perhaps now. And so it is. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Pedro Neto. It's with João Cancelo. João Felix. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Joao Felix has a go. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Joao Felix. Oh, breezing past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. You certainly have got to give this man high trouble brewing. For him here, maybe. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Fabian. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Nico Williams. And he's in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. This is an excellent run. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And Portugal with the ball again. Incisive pass from Yamal. Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
20 minutes to go. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. Leao. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Dani Olmo. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying his luck. And a goal! The equalizer! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Williams. Pedri. If they can finish here, that might be that. And look at this! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. In search of an equalizer. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Possibilities for them to counter. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. Oh, would you believe this? Quite simply, they refuse to be beaten. A player short, but on level terms. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Good-looking ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent...
An alert reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might be onto something. Super challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity! And the ruling is offside here. Torres. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jimenez. Ferran Torres. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And quick thinking defensively. Running with confidence. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Showing a good reading of the game. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Jimenez. Decent pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Trying to open them up. Could it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jimenez. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Moura. And losing the ball there. Fidalgo. It's with Irving Lozano. Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Chances on. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Good angle for the cross. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, not cleared just yet. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good ball. Well, it broke down, alas. And passing it through. Spot on with that tackle. And an opening. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Lozano. On to Jimenez. Nice weight on the pass. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Jimenez. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cucurella. Might be onto something with that ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Fidalgo. Reyes. Fidalgo. On to Jimenez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Threads it nicely. Ready to strike. Going for finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Pedri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And firing it. He's blocked it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Kluivert. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fidalgo. Lozano now. Playing his way in. Jimenez. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Somerville. That's a good-looking ball. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Mora. On to Jimenez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Threading it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Needs composure. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thwarting him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the decision is one of offside here. Mora. Vega. Showing a good reading of the game. Kluivert. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking to get the shot away. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Mora. Oh, superb skill. Decent effort. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. Has eyes for goal. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Good advantage there. Possession one. Fidalgo. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Edson Alvarez. And the through ball. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nice switch of play. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, good vision. Opportunity here. Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Johan Vasquez. Now with Jimenez. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Oh, good idea. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Individual brilliance. And a throw-in for Mexico. Attacking with vigour. Firing it towards goal! And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Mora. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Lozano. Spot on with that tackle. And it's a quality pass. This could level it. And it is the equalizer. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chavez. Mora. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And intercepted there. Now, options are plenty. Mora. Oh, surely! And did just enough defensively. Depay. Malen with it. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? And able to close down the shot. Lozano. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Reinders. Can anyone stop him? Can they do it? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Very quick thinking there. And support available. An alert piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a lovely ball. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he finish them off? Oh, fully stretched. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Fidalgo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. And pressing for the equalizer. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Interesting pass. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Now, this could be productive. Jimenez. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And away we go, the first half of this game. That's a good ball. So a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Adli. Incisive pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And taken short. Determined defending. Good wing play. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Committed challenge. Electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. Regained possession. Decent idea. Can he finish? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And in the right position to read it. Kluivert. Somerville. On to Reinders. Kluivert. Can they forge ahead? Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's made headway. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Great ball over the top. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lot to like about that pass. Oh, skipping away. And intercepting it. This could square the game. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the advantage? And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just went slightly awry for them there. And covering tremendous ground here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Might do damage on the break. Amin Adli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Offside the decision. Difficult to stop him. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a textbook interception. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it... Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Committed challenge. Oh, great defending. Somerville. That's a good-looking ball. Depay. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. 10 minutes left for play. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equalizer. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, good vision there. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Unahi. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's a really good run. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Good-looking pass. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that'll be offside. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. And crossed in there. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. João Felix. Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Lovely weight. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Beautiful pass. Oh, good-looking run. And it's still on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Options in the middle. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, to take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Effective challenge. Gonzalo Ramos. João Felix. Now with Neves. Will it go in? And support available. That's a nice ball. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Nuno Mendes. Felix. Vitinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage. Oh, he's through here. Real defensive resilience. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Ramos. Has a go. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Rafael Leao. Now in a more than decent position. Trying his luck. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a really good run. And the pass deftly cut out. Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammates in the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Ramos. João Neves. João Felix. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Neves. And losing the ball there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And fed forwards. Can he keep his composure? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. João Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a free kick here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A corner will ensue. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. Oh, it might be. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Can they level it up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This could be it. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And the final whistle here, a real sense. Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Williams. Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Is it going to be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Trying to connect, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. João Felix. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ramos. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Williams. Fabian. Threads it nicely. Torres. Oh, had to stop that one. Deflection then over the touchline. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
And easily intercepted. Yamal. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
He's through! Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Splendid defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ramos. Super pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Williams. And Fabian. There's the shot. Real defensive resilience. And the move breaks down. Ferreira. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Read it well, and Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Could reduce the deficit. Monster piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Ramos. Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Torres. Well, successfully cut out. Ramos. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Now, options are plenty. Superbly read and executed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the ruling is offside here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Williams. Ramos. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Neves. And still they wait for the chance. And look at this! Well, body in the way. Blocked again. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And did just enough defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now opening things up. Possible chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the pass deftly cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. Fabian. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mora. Lozano. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he has options available. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Committed challenge. Oh, getting the ball forward. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Mexico doing well to regain possession. Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a timely intervention. Now what can they do from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jimenez. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. This could level it. And it is the equalizer. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mora. Decent position. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Mora. Now with Jimenez. Must be. Keeper had it covered. Pedri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mora. Lozano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Torres. Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And how about that for a save? Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Here's Chavez. Edson Alvarez. On to Jimenez. An alert intervention. Ferran Torres. Could be dangerous. He's in! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jimenez. And losing the ball there. Must be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equalizer. They really should have scored there.
And easily intercepted. Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, fancy footwork. And firing it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equalizer.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Torres. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he finish? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And a tidy challenge. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he put them in front? Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Nice looking move, this.